And welcome to the 2021 IPF World Championships. We are on Platform 2 today, and we have the Master 3 and Master 4 women's 47 to 84 plus lifting from all over the world. And we're going to start with Abby Moon of the U.S. Virgin Islands.
Center referees, are the bars loaded? Bar is loaded on 1, bar loaded on 2. We are underway.
Abby Moon, competing 7 years, 77 years old, retired. Personal best, a 52.5 kilo squat, opening with a 47.5 kilo squat. And we're not expecting any crazy fireworks here with openers. Just want to get on the board. And the very first lift of the 2021 IPF World Championships has just happened. 3 white lights.
3 white lights and a good lift on 2. Good lift on 2. Please load the bar on 2 for 57.5 for Tara.
Up next, we have Tara Conlon of Ireland. 62 years old, competing 6 years. We are in the 57 kilo class. We're going to jump around from 47s all the way up to 84 plus on Platform 2. 6 years competing, a personal best of 65 kilos. She's going to open up with a 57.5 kilo squat. The Fighting Irish, hopefully we don't see much of a fight here with the openers.
100 kilos on the bar, platform 1, Duverger.
We are here live at the Alico headquarters. Brand spanking new Alico equipment. Nice depth. Oh, little stutter there.
Loading on 1. Good lift
3
on
whites,
2.
it's
good.
good. It might be a common pause. Sometimes lifters have a pause in the middle of their lifts. Doesn't necessarily mean they're close to the limit. We'll have to see what she puts in for her next lift. Now, Daryl Peter of Great Britain. 63 years old, 52 kilo lifter, competing 3 years. Personal best squat of 75 kilo, opening up at 70 kilo.
Bar loaded on 2. 137.5 kilos next weight on 1. 70 kilos on 2, Daryl Peter.
Steadies herself, gets a squat command.
Bar loaded on 1. 137.5, John Taragni.
A little bit of a pause at the bottom, but depth looks good.
Good lift on
2 out of 3, good enough, and she moves forward. We're not expecting too many fights here. You just want to get on the board. Some of these ladies will have traveled. Time zone change.
70 kilos, Susan Sabuda.
It does impact the performance. You don't want to gamble with your opener. Susan Sabuda of Great Britain now. We're in the 63 kilo class. Susan, 67 years old, competing 3 years. A 72.5 kilo total, or sorry, a 72.5 kilo personal best squat, opening with a 70 kilo squat.
Bar is loaded on 2 for Susan Sabuda, 70 kilos. Bar is loaded on 1. 140 kilos, Sven Vasiljeski.
And Susan has 25 seconds to come out. You do get a minute after you hear bars loaded. She may not be lifting, though, and might be allowing the clock to run down, so her fellow competitors have an extra minute to rest in between their lifts. And that looks like that's going to be the case here. We're at 4 seconds.
Timeout on 2. No lift on 2. No lift on 2.
So Susan has timed out, and we'll move on to the next lifter.
Next weight on 2.
Britain, Fernstrom of Sweden, home nation, competing 39 years. A veteran of the game, almost 4 decades deep, 72 years old, in the 57 kilo class. And she will be opening up with 72.5 kilo.
142.5 kilos, Lars Freiburg.
Master 4 lifter looking to get on the board. Should probably do it. We'll see if the judges agree.
Good lift on
2 out of 3.
Good lift on 2. Good lift on 1. 3 white lights at 142.5 for Lars. 80 kilos next weight on 2 for Caroline.
Now moving back to the 57 kilo class, Master 3, Caroline Cuniff of Ireland, 64 years old, competing 5 years. She'll be opening with 80 kilos. She's previously hit 90, so we got some room to grow.
Caroline Cuniff. Bar loaded on 150 kilos, Yana Sabri.
You never want your opener to be a gamble. You got to be sure. This isn't a 50-50 proposition when it's your opener. You traveled this far. You get everybody watching from home. Get your opener. You got 3 attempts. Depth looks nice. No questions there. 3 white lights. And that's how you want your opener to look. Moving into the 63 kilo class, Master 3, Caroline Calver of Great Britain. Opening with 80 kilo. Her personal best was 80 kilo. Can only assume she's improved since then and not opening with her previous personal best.
Welcome loaders, no lift on 1. You okay, Casimir? Think he's okay?
Oh, moved pretty quickly. Moved pretty fast. 2 out of 3, that's all she needs. And I can only assume I must have had some progress in training because that moved pretty quick for her previous personal best. And out of Norway, 60 years old, competing 3 years. Giona opening with 82.5 kilo.
Good lift on 1. Good lift on 1, 160. 165 next weight on 1.
Depth looks good. Wow, that's a nice squat right there. Perfect execution. 3 white lights. That's about as nice and tidy as you want your opener to look.
Bar is loaded. 165 kilos for Vasily Stepanenko.
And from Canada, Arlene is going to be opening with 85 kilo. We're going to stay in the 63 kilo Master 3 class.
Bar loaded on 2, 85 kilos.
She has previously hit a 107.5 kilo squat, so this should be well beneath what her limit is. You see Jeff Butt, the head coach of the Canadian team, off on the side there. Jeff, a veteran as a coach. Gets the squat command and quick in the hole. We'll see what the judges say. 3 white lights and we're good. You know, sometimes you don't want to hang out in the hole too long and let the judges scrutinize your depth. Get in, get out. And Lena from Finland, 33 years in the game, 60 years old, a 57 kilo lifter. Opening with 95 kilo, which will put her a decent way into the lead, although it's still early. It's only openers. We got a lot of lifting to go. We'll see how the story unfolds. 4 lifters in the Master 3 57 kilo class. We might see a battle come to deadlifts. But first, Lena looking to get on the board. This is the biggest opener, regardless of weight class, on platform 2. Gets the squat command. Depth looks good. See what the judges say. Three white lights, they agree, and
Next weight on 112.
everybody has their opener.
Next weight on 2.
We move on to the second attempts, and now people can start pushing the limit a little bit. You want to get your foot in the door. You got invited to the party. Now you're going to stay. Abby Moon is back. We're in the 57 kilo class, Master 4. Abby Moon opened with a 47.5 kilo squat, jumping up 5 kilo to 52.5, representing the U.S. Virgin Islands.
Two to one, good lift on 1.
Not sure if she jumped that squat command. We'll have to see.
Next weight on 165. No lift on 2, no lift on 2. Abby Moon.
No lift for Abby. I believe she's jumped that squat command.
65, next weight on 1.
And Tara Conlon of Ireland will be lifting. We're in the 57 kilo Master 3 class now. Opened with 57.5 kilo, jumping 5 kilo up.
Bar loading on 2, bar loading on 1. 65 on 1, 62.5 on 2. Tara Conlon on 2. Tapani Polaka on 1.
Four lifters in the 57 kilo class.
No lift on 1, well caught loaders, no lift on 1.
Tara looking to grab a little bit of ground here.
70 kilos.
Depth looks good from my angle. That was pretty smooth.
Bar loading on 1.
Judges agree, 3 white lights.
Super Tara. Next weight on 270, Susan Sabuda. Next weight on 170, Harry Matula.
In the squat event, you do need to wait for the ref's command to begin the squat. You descent, you hit depth, which is below parallel, and come back up, and then you need to wait for the rack command to finish and step forward and rack the weight.
Next weight on 122.5 kilos, Jean-Pierre Duverger.
And I believe we'll have the clock wind down once again for Susan of Great Britain, Susan Sabuda,
I think we're running the clock on 2.
allowing her competitors an extra minute to recuperate. And then we'll move forward again.
Bill just making sure everything's to his satisfaction on 1.
Give a quick shout out to our sponsors, Alico and SBD. Without their generous support, these world championships would not be possible. We are at the Alico headquarters right now, and it is almost like a museum of strength when you're walking around here.
Darryl Peter next up on 2 with 75.
Spotters and loaders quickly loading the bar for Daryl Peter of Great Britain. We're back in the 52 kilo class, where Daryl has jumped 5 kilo from 70 to 75 kilo on her second attempt.
Bar loaded on 275 kilos, Darryl Peter. 140 next weight on 1. And the bar is loaded for Sama Vasilyevsky. Sorry about that. Vasilyevsky.
Gets the squat command. A little bit of a pause at the bottom again. May not be intentional.
Good lift on 2.
3 white lights. You do not need to pause if you don't have to, but sometimes it's not intentional. It's just the way a lifter squats. Britain Fernstrom of Sweden 57 kilo class,
Loaded on 2.
Master 4 lifter. She is taking a 5 kilo jump from her opener.
Simultaneous squatting, ladies and gentlemen.
Quick in the hole, quick out of it. See what the judges say.
No lift on 2.
Oh.
2 to 1. No lift on 2.
A red would be for depth, more than likely there. And Caroline Calver of Great Britain, 63 kilo class. We are in the Master 3s now, and it's a 5 kilo jump from her opener. And conceivably a 5 kilo personal best. Now that's on the platform personal best. She might have been well over that in training while in the gym. Now that's a different set of standards, but we'll see how well she handles it on the platform here at the IPF World Championships. Depth is economical. We'll see what the judges say. It's going to be close.
3 white lights, good lift on 1. 2 to 1, good lift on 2.
2 out of 3, and she makes it.
Next weight on 1, 160 kilos, Janos Fabry. Next weight on 1, 87.
Back in the 57 kilo class, Master 3. From Norway. Ingeborg Joan.
Bar loaded on 1. Bar loaded on 2.
5 kilo jump from her opener.
Come on, Ingeborg. Come on, Janos.
You see how tight her hands are to her shoulders. Able to keep the tension in the core. Depth looks good. Very well done. Executed squat there. Knees tracking over the feet. Chest up. Head up. Beautiful squat. And so far 2 for 2. Caroline of Ireland. 57 kilo class. We're staying in the Master 3s. 87.5 will stay on the bar for Caroline.
Bar loaded on 1, 180 kilos, Jean-Paul. Allez, Jean-Paul.
Big breath, braces the core.
Good lift on 1, Jean-Paul.
It was work, but it looks like she might have gotten it. We'll see if the judges agree.
2 to 1.
2 out of 3, she moves forward.
Next weight on 1, 182.5 kilos, and the bar is loaded.
Moving into the 63 kilo class, Master 3s, Arlene of Canada taking a 2.5 kilo jump. Somewhat conservative. Arlene been competing 4 years now. Began powerlifting at the age of 60. You see the shoulder mobility there, how close the hands are to the shoulders. Able to keep her core nice and tight. Big breath.
Well caught loaders on 1, no lift on 1.
Fast out of the hole at the bottom there. 3 white lights.
On 2 at 87.5. Next weight on 2, 105.
Staying in the 57 kilo class,
185, Jean Laflamme.
Lena from Finland jumping to 105 kilo. That's a nice 10 kilo jump.
Bar is loaded on 2 for Leona. Yokitalo. Bar loaded on 1 for Jean Laflamme.
See how she handles it. 33 years competing, you know she knows how to pick her attempts, so you got to have faith. Again, a nice setup here. Very tight with the core with those hands close to the shoulders. Able to lock the lats, keep the chest up, head up. Proper positioning to maximize her levers. Once she steadies, there's the squat command. Big breath, brace the core. Hits depth for sure. It's a bit of a fight, but looks good. Judges agree. 3 white lights. High risk, high reward. She goes up 10 kilo. And we are back into the 57 kilo class, Master 4 lifters, where Abby Moon of the U.S. Virgin Islands will be attempting her third. She had previously missed 52.5 kilo on her second attempt. She's going to retry that weight for her thirds.
Loaded on 2, 52.5 for Abby Moon.
Waits for the squat command. Looks like she might have it this time. 3 white lights. Judges agree. Abby adds another 5 kilo towards her total. For those listening new to powerlifting, each event, your best lift will go towards your total. The bar will never descend in weight. So you need to pick your attempts wisely. We are back in the 57 kilo class, Master 3, where Tara Conlon of Ireland is going to attempt 67.5 kilo. This is a 5 kilo jump. And again, there'll be 5 more kilo towards her total. Bank early. It's hard to rally back. So you got to be strategic with your output. And once again, Susan Sabuda of Great Britain, allowing the clock to wind down for her competitors, have an extra minute to recuperate. Good time to give another shout out to our sponsors, Alico and SBD, for their support. Obviously, without their help, this would not be possible. And on platform 2, not a single lifter besides Susan, who allowed the clock to wind down, had missed her opener. Everybody's on the board. You always want to play it safe with your opener and then start making your leaps to gain towards your total. But having said that, with travel, time zone change, possible tough weight cuts, a bomb out does happen. You do see people fail their opener, and then things start getting interesting. Not the case here on platform 2 thus far. And Britton Fernstrom of Sweden, from the home nation, will be reattempting 77.5 kilo. Missed it on her second attempt. 39-year veteran. If anybody's going to come back and hit a weight they had previously missed, it's a 39-year veteran. You know she's not going to be rattled. At this point in the game, she's seen it all. Everything I said previously about time zone change and travel, not a major issue for her. No, she got it up. Let's see if the judges like it. 3 white lights. And Daryl Peter, 52 kilo Master 3 class, moving up to 80 kilo, 5 kilo jump from her second attempt. This is also going to be a 5 kilo personal best. Pacing well to beat her previous personal best total. But we got some lifting to go. Gets the squat command. Slow and steady, but keeps tight.
2 to 1, good lift.
2 out of 3.
2 to 1, no.
She's good.
No lift on
I
one.
believe the
2
one
to
red
1,
was
good
for
lift on
depth on her,
Next
the
weight
one
on
side
90
there.
kilos in the Bulgiona. Next weight on 1.
But all you need is 2 out of 3, so she advances. And Gyeon from Norway
Bar loaded on 2, 90 kilos in the
will be
Bulgiona.
back
Bar loaded on 1.
in the 57 kilo class, taking a somewhat conservative 2.5 kilo jump. This will equal her personal best if she gets it. Now she has a beautiful squat set up here. Very technical, proficient. Look how tight she gets in the back through the core. Nothing wasted. Big breath, braces the core. Look at the drive, knees stay out, chest up. That's how it's done. And that was pretty smooth, to tell you the truth. 3 white lights, she's happy, as she should be. Probably has a few more kilo in the tank there, but save it for the bench, save it for the deadlift. It is a long day. We're going to stay in the 57 kilo class where Caroline from Ireland will be taking her final squat attempt. Caroline, a teacher, 5-year veteran of powerlifting. Another 2.5 kilo jump to 90 kilo. And it looks like we're going to have a bit of a tight race here in the 57 kilo class.
Well called, loaders. On 1. No lift on 1.
This would put her in position for the bronze medal in the squats.
193. Next weight on 1. 193.
That looks good. It's a bit of a battle. Sticks it out though, stays with it. And that's where staying tight's going to help you. Moving into the 63 kilo class, Master 3s. 90 kilo will stay on the bar for Arlene.
On 1 for a world M4 record attempt for John LaFlamme.
Arlene in position for the gold medal squat. Arlene is slightly less body weight than her competitor from Great Britain. When the weight lifted is the same and equal, tie goes to the lighter lifter. So if both ladies in the 63 kilo class hit their 3rd squat here, then Arlene's going to take it. Moved quick. Let's see if the judges like their depth. Judges did not. I knew it was going to be tight. It was going to be close. Jeff Butt, the head coach of Canada, approaching the jury. Let's see if he can contest this. And Caroline Calver of Great Britain, 63 kilo master lifter. If she hits this, 90 kilo, she will take the gold medal in the 63 kilo class here. Depending if Arlene's squat that was red lighted gets overturned. Jeff Butt, head coach of Team Canada, at the jury right now. I'll keep you updated on that. But Caroline needs to hit her squat, otherwise it's academic. Ooh, we'll see if the judges like that depth. Nice scrap. She finishes it. It's going to be close. Judges, okay. So just so you know, the viewers, you do need at least 1 white light out of 3 to approach the jury to protest. 3 reds, and there can be no protesting. So Arlene from Canada will get the gold medal. Jeff Butt still having that conversation with the jury. Even though the gold medal in squats has already been allocated, a couple more kilo towards the total would help as well. Now, Lena from Finland taking another 10 kilo jump. We're in the 57 kilo class now. 10 more kilos. So she opened with 95, 10 kilo jump to 105, 10 kilo jump to 115. And we thought 105 was work. But I tell you what, some of these ladies, they start turning it up as the weight gets higher. Very well put together setup here. 33-year veteran, you'd expect that. Squat looks good. It's work, but she is gutting it out. Nope, bar's coming back down.
Sorry, that is no lift.
No lift there. You knew it was going to be a no lift once the bar started coming back down. The bar can only go in one direction. It can pause, but it cannot start coming back down. Once that happens, it's a failed lift. And the lifters, or the spotters, are likely to take it from you. We're going to move to the 84 plus kilo class, where Sandra from Canada is going to open us up with 90 kilo. Sandra competing 9 years, just shy of a decade, 64 years old. Assistant controller. Hopefully she has good control over this 90 kilo. Again, we're not looking for any major scraps on your openers. It's a long day. You want to conserve your energy. You never know how the flight's going to affect you. You never know how the time zone change is going to affect you. Rarely the Master 3 and Master 4s cut a lot of weight to make their weight classes. And this is obviously the 84 plus. Oh, looks like Arlene from Canada. So Jeff Butt, the head coach of Canada, got another attempt for Arlene. Not sure what the jury saw. We didn't get a replay there, but Arlene is going to come back out and reattempt 90 kilo.
90 kilos, Arlene Van Diepen of Canada.
So Arlene already has the golden squat. However, as I said before, these kilos get added up for your total, and it'll help the bigger picture if she could hit this. Even if 2.5 kilo, that's how tight some races could get. Depth is good. Oh, wow. That looked cleaner than the last one. She had a little fire in the belly there. That was nice and clean. No question on that one. 3 white lights. Judges agree.
Next weight on the bar is the Sandra Nays.
Sometimes it just takes a little bit of motivation and you clean it up. And now we're back with Sandra Nace. 84 plus kilo class. Master 3. And we are opening with 90 kilo. Should be well within her limit. We have 4 lifters in the 84 plus. Could be a bit of a battle. We're not expecting a battle with openers. Whoa, little untidy on the bottom. Had a nice brace, but something happened at the bottom there when she attempted to hit depth. Has 2 more attempts. All is not lost.
Bar is loaded for the Swedish lifter. Coming out, Anneli.
90 kilo loaded on the bar. 69 kilo class. Master 3. Anneli of Sweden. First year competing, a project manager.
Just putting the racks in. So can we restart the clock? No, don't restart the clock, no.
90 kilo on the bar.
That was not requested. Bar is loaded.
Nice squat depth. Looks nice. Wow, that was quick. Looks like she has plenty left in the tank for more. And that's pretty much how you want your squat opener to look like.
And a good lift for Anneli Kjelmo. 92.5 kilos for Britt Eliassen of Norway.
Britt Eliassen of Norway, 84 kilo plus division, Master 3, 92.5 kilo loaded on the bar for her. 2.5 kilo below her personal best, but again, she might have hit more in the gym in prep for this. This, I'm assuming, is well within her means. Now, Norway, not a big trip. We're talking maybe 5-hour drive. Time zone change is friendly. Probably feels all types of strong. Let's see how she handles her opener. Controlled descent. Oh, hits depth. Oh, it's a bit of a fight though, isn't it? See if the judges like it. It looked good from my angle, but 3 white lights. Judges agree, but I don't know if we're going to see a big jump on her second and third attempts. That looked closer to the limit than she might have expected, but she is on the board. You need to get your first one in, and she did. And Helm of Norway, 60 years old, 7 years competing. We're staying in the 84 plus, 100 kilo even on the bar here. 5 kilo below her personal best. Let's see how she handles it. And big breath braces in and out of the hole pretty quickly. See what the judges say about the depth. Not good. If I'm honest, I wasn't sure about the depth myself. It was fast. Sometimes if you're going to cut it, make it quick in and out and let them decide. She just needs to sink it a little bit deeper. Certainly the weight moved fast, so it shouldn't be a major issue. Just needs to spread the knees a little bit and sink a bit lower. And we have 102.5 kilo loaded on the bar. We're in the 84 kilo class. Ingrid of Norway, well represented. Norway. Or Kirsten Loken. Competing 4 years, 67 years old. I actually ran into this lady day 2 when I was here. I was looking for an adapter, did not know my way around town, and she helped me out, bring me downtown, showed me where I need to go. Very friendly. Told me she was competing today, and here we are. She felt good yesterday. Let's see how she feels today. $105 kilo loaded on the bar. Nice tight grip, hands close to the shoulders, big breath braces. Oh, depth looks good. That is a nice squat. Kirsty, 3 white lights. Judges agree. And that's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. Pamela King of Canada, 76 kilo class, Master 3. All smiles in her profile picture. Let's see if she's all smiles after her opener. 105 on the bar for her opener. She's hit 110.5. Now, if it's a 0.5 on 110, that means it was a record. Not sure if it was a national or world record, but a record nonetheless. Big step back. Gets the squat command. Nicely done. That looked good from my angle. Judges agree, and Pamela King is on the board. Moving into the 84 kilo class, Tove Mikkelsen of Norway. 8 years in the game, physical therapist. That'll make her popular at the IPF World Championships. 62 years old. Opening with 107.5 kilo. Should be well within her means. She's hit 122.5 previously. Big breath, tight brace, elbows locked. Depth looks good. Let's see if the judges agree. That's a nice opener from my angle, though. And they do. Well done. 84 plus, Master 3, and from Sweden, Jordebo, 5 years in the game, opening with 115 kilo. Now, so far in the 84 plus, 2 out of the 3 lifters missed their opener. Not something you want to see. Let's see if Ann can right the ship a little bit. Get us back on course. Well, looked good from my angle, but that's only one side. See if the judges agree. They do.
120 kilos now. Next weight on the bar. Elsa Pálsdóttir of Iceland.
Elsa Pálsdóttir of Iceland, 2 years competing. We're in the 76 kilo class. She's opening with 120 kilo. Moved pretty smooth. Judges agree 2-1, and she's on the board. Iceland, obviously a nation with a lot of strength athletes. Known for their famous strongmen. Sandra Nace of Canada returning. Now, she had missed 90 kilo initially. 84 kilo plus class. I believe she was pitched forward when she hit depth. Just needs to make some small adjustments. Competing almost a decade, so she's likely been in this situation before. Not time to get rattled. Locked in. Well, we'll see if the judges like the depth, though. I wonder if she cut that a little high, and that can happen as well when you get rattled. Yeah. If I'm honest, I'm going to have to agree with the judges there. The depth looked a little shallow, and that can happen when you get rattled with your opener. If you get pitched forward, jockeyed out of position, and then you start cutting depth. Not the way to go. Now, she's missed her first 2 squats. She will be able to take another squat. If she doesn't get her 3rd squat, she will have bombed out and unable to register a total. But she can continue lifting nonetheless. Brith Idiason from Norway. 97.5 kilo, 5 kilo jump from her opener. Gets a squat command. See what the judges say about the depth there.
2-1, no lift, I'm afraid. Yellow and red cards from centre and side referees for Brit. 97.5 on the bar for Annalie Guillemot on 2. Bar loaded on 2, 97.5 kilos.
Looking at that squat there, it looked like she might get called on it. I wanted to see what the judges say. I'm going to have to agree with them there, but she did get her opener, so she will be fine. Annalie from Sweden. 97.5 kilo for a second attempt, 7.5 kilo jump. Depth looks good, but a little too heavy. Good job by the spotters, caught her quickly, and that's how you want it done. Get them off the platform safe when they miss their lifts. And from Norway, we're back in the 84 plus. She had previously missed 100 kilos. She will be attempting it again. Now, profile says she's hit 105 kilo. This should be within her means. We've seen lifters miss, come back, and hit. It happens. Competing 7 years. She knows what she has to do.
No more changes on 1, no more changes.
That was quick. Let's see if the judges like the depth. They do, and she's now on the board, can breathe a sigh of relief, and secures her spot at the IPF World Championships here. And Pamela King in the 76 kilo class. Master 3 will be attempting 110 kilo, just half a kilo shy of her personal best. Pamela made fairly easy work of 105 kilo. 5 kilo jump looks about right to me, if all goes well. Getting close to personal best territory. And due to her personal best being 110.5, I can only assume her next attempt will at least be a national record for back home in Canada. But before we get there, Pamela's got to settle this. Gets the squat command. Oh, that looked pretty good. Stays tight. Very good mechanics on that squat by Pamela. As you would suspect from a squat record holder. Gets 2 out of 3 whites, and that's good enough, and Pamela moves forward. Tove Mikkelsen of Norway, 84 kilo class. 8 years competing. Tove will be moving up 5 kilo to 112.5 kilo. Successfully got her 107.5.
1 minute to lift off on 1.
Depth looks good. It's work, but it looks good to me. We'll see if the judges agree. 3 white lights. And Tove will be moving forward 2 for 2 in the squats now. Kirsty Loken of Norway, 69 kilo class. Loken had hit 105 kilo squat for her opener. Moving up 7.5 kilo. Her opener moved well. Let's see how she handles a 7.5 kilo jump. She's got a nice tight setup here. You can see from that back angle, that's a good angle there, how tight the lats are in the core. She takes a big breath and braces. It's a good looking squat there.
2 to 1, no lift on 2. We are
no lift though.
On 1. 60 kilos for Vasilevsky. The bar is loading on 1 for Vasilevsky. 112. 117.5 next weight on the bar for Inger Blicker on 2.
Inger from Norway, 84 kilo. The yellow cards aren't for depth. I'm not entirely sure what she got that for, but Inger's 117.5 kilo second attempt. This is the 84 kilo class.
Bar loaded, 117.5 kilos Inger Blicker on 2.
This is a big 15 kilo jump for her.
65 kilos next weight on 1. Kari Matula.
Depth looks good from my angle. Wow. Appear to have handled a 15 kilo jump quite well. 3 white lights, judges agree. And it's an indication of just how low the opener was, and that's kind of how you want to play it. Get yourself on the board. The opener is not the attempt you want to gamble with. And Ann Jorbedo of Sweden. $120 kilo, 5 kilo jump from her opener. Home country lifter.
Good lift on 1.
Still a good 10 kilo below her personal best. She should have a lot left in the tank. We'll see how she handles this. See how the judges like the depth there. No. It looked just a stitch shallow. I'm going to have to agree there. The weight moved well, though. Just needs to take it a bit lower. And Elsa, Pálsdóttir of Iceland. This looks like we have a world record attempt here. 132.5 kilo. Loaded on the bar. for a world record attempt.
Iceland, let's hear your world M3 record attempt. Elsa Palsdorf here.
History in the making on platform 2, if she can get it. Well, it's work, but she locks it out. We'll see if the judges like the depth.
No lift, I'm afraid. No lift on 2.
Look borderline from my side as well.
Next way on 2,
Judges agree. And Sandra Nays of Canada. Now, she had missed 90 kilo twice previously, taking 90 kilo once again. She needs this if she's going to stay in the IPF World Championships to register a total. She can still come out the bench and deadlift if she misses this, but she will not be registering a total. The pressure has mounted for Sandra Nays.
Come on, Sandra, sink it deep. You've got this.
First time she got pitched forward. Second time she cut it a little short, probably a little rattled. Got to steady the nerves, have the confidence, and sink it to depth.
Good lift on 1, 3 white lights. 90 next weight on 1 for John LaFlamme.
If she gets this,
Come on, Sandra.
it's not how she thought it would go, but it is quite the story.
Got this.
Let's see what the judges say on the depth. I'm going to have to be honest. When I seen it happen, I thought I might agree there. Jeff Butt, head coach of Team Canada, will approach the jury. It might be wishful thinking there, though. He's just trying to, if possible, keep his lifter in the game, but I think it was high. And Brith of Norway, 84 plus. Yeah, Jeff got told, not this time, sir. Reattempting 97.5 kilo.
3 white lights, good lift for John on 1. 90 remains on the bar on 1 for Jean-Paul Belmas.
Steadies herself. Gets a squat command.
Jean-Paul, bar loaded.
Just a bit shy on depth. I'm going to have to agree on that as well. And we're getting some reds on the board here. This is where, if you could get your lifts on the board, you start pulling away when the rest of the pack is failing. Possible misload. They're just checking the weight here. Anneli of Sweden. Reloading the bar here. Her clock, you have a minute after you get bars loaded. They reset the clock for her. Missed 97.5 for her second attempt. Retaking 97.5 for her third. Depth looks good. Oh, no, you can't step back there, and that'll be enough. Expect some yellow cards coming her way. The red cards for depth, the yellow cards if you take steps back. No lift there, but she did get her opener, so she has a squat going towards her total. All is not lost. That's why that opener is so important. And Helem of Norway, 84 kilo plus, 60 years old, attempting 105 kilos. She had previously missed 100 kilo for her opener. Rallied back, got it in her second attempt, jumping up 5 kilo, looking to cover some ground she had lost. Big breath, nice brace. Quick with it down. 3 white lights. And there it is. It's not how the story starts, it's how it ends. Misses her opener, comes back, hits her second, hits her third, and she's back on track. Kirsty Loken of Norway, 69 kilo class, 67 years old. Got her opener at 105, missed 112.5 kilo in her second attempt. Looking to retake that right now.
Bar loaded, 95 kilos, Vasily Stepanenko.
This will be a personal best if she gets it. In the IPF World Championships, what better place to be hitting your personal best? Well, that looked better. Let's see what the judges say. Judges agree. And there it is. Got the heart on her back. Nice touch. Hits a personal best. Entering into the bench press. Now, Pamela King of Canada, 76 kilo lifter. 115 kilo loaded on the bar for her. Previous best was 110.5. This may be a national record. Puts her mouthpiece in because she's expecting she might have to fight for this one. The squat queen looking to add 5 kilo towards her total, possibly pushing that national record back home up 4.5 kilo. Ooh, that's a nice squat. And that is a proficient squat. Let's see how the depth looks to the judges.
Good lift on one.
Nope, no lift. So on my angle it was good. That judge liked it as well, but I only got one view. Jeff Butt, head coach of Team Canada, will approach the jury once again. Jeff has been making several trips to the jury, but he will advocate on behalf of his lifter. That is really the job of the head coach. If you think you got a case, you might as well approach. Jeff did get one lift overturned, so sometimes it works out. Tove from Norway. Mikkelsen, 120 kilo, 7.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Depth looks good, but a little too much weight. Nice job by the spotters there. Caught her. She's racked it safely. And she will move on to the bench press event.
Good lift on one.
Anna of Sweden looking for 120 kilo once again. Missed it on her second.
70 kilos on one for Kari Massala.
And I'll keep you updated on Jeff's protest with the jury. We have some movement here. And King may get another shot at it. But Ann lifting now. Moved well enough. 2 out of 3. So Ann, this 120 came back and hit it. Inger Blikker of Norway, 60 years old, 36-year veteran in the game, jumping 10 kilo from her previous attempt. 127.5 kilo loaded on the bar for her.
Is the bar loaded on 2? The bar is loaded on 2, 127.5.
Gets the bar as loaded command.
Bar loaded on 1, 70 kilos for Vasilevsky.
That's a nice tight setup right there. That's what you expect from a 36-year veteran. Watch the core brace. Knees tracking over the feet, and she's good to battle. Keeps her chest up. Gets the rack command. 3 white lights, and that's what happens when you stay in the pocket with your technique. You're able to scrap it out and finish the lift. Knees tracking over the feet, chest up, core is braced, all the way through until she gets the rack command. Well done there. And Elsa of Iceland once again will try to take the world record, 132.5 kilo loaded on the bar for the 76 kilo class. Elsa had missed this previously, would love to take that world record back to Iceland. Iceland, a small populated country, but a long history of strength athletes. And let's see if one more world record can go back home. Elsa. Oh, depth looks on point. Oh, she's there. She's scrapping out. Can she maintain balance? Looks like she might have. 3 white lights, and there it is. She gets it. A world record on platform 2. Continuing the history of strength sports in Iceland. Elsa takes the world record home. And we will have a quick 10-minute break as we get ready for the bench press event. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in 10. And we're back at the IPF World Championships on Platform 2, where we will be kicking off with the bench press event. We have the Master 3 and Master 4 lifters from, well, we have all of them, from the 47 kilo class right on up to 84 plus. We'll start in the 63 kilo class with Caroline Calver of Great Britain. Caroline will be starting with 37.5 kilo loaded on the bar for her. Unlike the other lifts, we have 3 commands in the bench press. You have your start, press, and rack command. You cannot start until the judges tell you. Lowering it to your chest. Now they want to see before you get that. Arms extended, feet not moving. Contact on the bench with your head, your butt, your shoulders. You get the press command when the bar is motionless on your chest. And you get the rack command once again when your elbows are locked, full extension. Three white lights, and Caroline Calver is on the board. And you see now why you better be conservative when you're picking your openers on the bench press. If you're at all a little shaky, they need to see the elbows locked. You're not going to get the start command. You're not going to get the rack command. If you're having difficulty keeping it motionless on the chest, you're not going to get the press command. And we are in the 57 kilo class where Tara Conlon is going to attempt 40 kilo.
Bar loaded onto 40 kilos, Tara Conlon.
Tara's hit 45 kilo previously. This should be within her means. Just going over how she wants the handoff. It makes a difference. You want to get that sorted. If you get a handoff not like you're used to, it can throw you off. Gets the lift off. That was nice, smooth, and easy, and that's how you want your opener to be. Give yourself some room to move forward. No sense risking too much on your opener. You have 3 attempts. Don't go all in on your first. And Daryl Peter of Great Britain. We are now in the 52 kilo class. Opening up with 45 kilo. Previously hit 55 kilo. This should be well within the means. This is exactly the type of attempt selection you want to see. Good 10 kilo below her personal best. Unless disaster strikes, and I hate to jinx her here, but this should be well within her means.
We ready on 2? Bar is loaded on 2, 45 kilos down.
She gets the bar is loaded command.
Bar loaded on 1 for a world M4 record.
You see the kilo plates underneath her feet. You're allowed to request if your feet don't hit the floor, a little help in that regard. She gets the handoff. And there it is. Judges like it. 3 white lights. Caroline from Ireland will be opening with 45 kilo.
Good lift on 1 and a new world record. 45 kilos on the bar on 2 for Caroline Cunniff.
Caroline Cunniff, 5-year veteran of the game. This is 2.5 kilo below her personal best. But again, that's her personal best on the platform. We don't know what she's been hitting and training leading into this. Perhaps she's well beyond that at this point. This 45 kilo is going to be an indication because 2.5 kilo is not far off Hopefully this isn't much of a struggle.
Treated to the site of our platform crew disassembling the
Driving her traps into the bench
combo rack.
to steady herself,
In the world.
getting her shoulders in proper position. She's got a really nice setup on that bench press. Wow, she handled that very easy. And I dare say she's pacing for a new personal record based off of how easily she handled 45 kilo. Up next is Susan Sabuda of Great Britain. Now, Susan did not squat. I'm going to assume she's not going to bench press either. And she is not going to.
She did not register a bona fide attempt at squat. So the rules dictate that she cannot make a bench press attempt. The jury has told me so. And the rules back them up. So we cannot load the bar to 45 kilos for Susan Sabuda.
The clock is going to wind down for Susan. As good a chance as any. I'm going to get the shout out to our sponsors once again. A thank you to Alico and SPD for their generous support of the 2021 AIPF World Championships. It is a beautiful facility here. And without their generous support, we would not be here.
Okay, the clock is timed out for Susan Sabuda.
The clock has wound down, and we will move on into the 57 kilo class, Master 4, where Abby Moon will be opening with 47.5 kilo. Representing the U.S. Virgin Islands, 7-year veteran of the game. This is 5 kilo below her personal best. She's going to get the plates laid out under her feet, a little more leverage.
Followed in 47.5 kilos, Abby Moon.
She gets the bar is loaded,
United States Virgin Islands.
and we're off to the races. It's important, if you don't think your feet are going to reach the ground at the level you want, I mean, leg drive is big for the bench press. It's not just an upper body lift. They're adjusting those plates for her. Gets the start command. Nicely done. And that's how you want your opener to look. Moved well. Going to be moving into the 63 kilo class, Master 3, Arlene Van Diepen of Canada. 64 years old, competing 4 years. Started powerlifting at the age of 60. And her profile says she has previously hit 60 kilo. So 47.5 should be well within her means. She had a 90 kilo squat. And Arlene gets 3 wide. So just to clarify earlier, we're Sabuda from Great Britain, because she didn't come out for a squat, if she had missed all 3 squats but attempted a squat, she could have moved forward despite not getting a squat in. She wouldn't get a total, but she would be allowed to bench press without registering a total. But she could continue to lift. However, because she did not come out for a bona fide attempt, she won't be allowed to bench press. Yona from Norway. I got clarification on how to pronounce her name. Yona from Norway. 52.5 kilos bench press opener. And Yona, ever the technician, had a beautiful squat, and
3 white lights and
Just as nice bench press. She's happy with it, as she should be. Her technique is on point, getting everything out of her body for these 3 lifts. And that's what it is. It's efficiency using your levers, everything in place. Any technical breakdown, and you're leaving kilos off of the bar. Lena from Finland will be opening with 52.5 kilo in the 57 kilo class. Not far off of body weight, and we're just in our openers. Gets the handoff. Nicely done. Judges agree. When you're watching these, one of the infractions the judges will be looking for is if the butt comes off the bench during the lift. Once you get the start command, the butt cannot come off the bench. You're allowed to have your butt off the bench, obviously, when you're setting up, but once you get that start command, feet can't come off the floor, butt can't come off the bench, head can't come off the bench. There's a lot of possible infractions with the bench press event in particular. It's a very technical lift. In Britain, Fernström of Sweden attempting a 53.5 kilo. That would be a world record attempt. Opening with it. Oh, wow. Looks like she might have it as well. 3 white lights. The judges agree, in Britain of Sweden opens with a world record.
And we're only in round 1. We move to round 2. 37, 40.
Now, Caroline Calver, from Great Britain in the 63 kilo class, Master 3s.
12 minutes to lift.
Jumping up. Oh, Sophia Ellis, coach of Team Britain in the Masters. Sophia will be lifting in the Master, or in the Open. Watch out for her. Pulling double duty this week, and we have a 7.5 kilo jump for Caroline. Uh-oh, jump that press command though. That's where she's going to get the rack. You can't jump the press command, and she knew it. She shook her head. She knew as soon as she did it. She's like, uh-oh. I got a little ahead of myself, didn't I? She did get her opener, so all is not lost. She can come back out. She's got one more attempt. She can retake that weight and get back on track. Tara Conlon of Ireland, 45 kilo loaded on the bar, 5 kilo jump from her opener. This will equal her previous personal best if she gets it. We're in the 57 kilo class, Master 3. 4 lifters in the 57 Master 3 today. Well-controlled descent. Looked like a pretty smooth attempt there for Tara. Judges agree, 3 white lights, and Tara is on the board with her second attempt. Daryl Peter of Great Britain, 52 kilo class, Master 3, moving up 5 kilo from her 45 kilo opener. Still 5 kilo below her personal best.
Daryl Peter of Great Britain. Go, Daryl.
Slow and steady.
I'm afraid that is 2-1, no lift. Yellow cards from centre and side referee, no lift for Darrell on this occasion.
Yellow cards there. I think she might have jumped the press command. It was close. Yellow cards on bench might indicate that. Also heaving or sinking in the chest.
50 kilos, Caroline Cunniff of
But I believe it was jumping the press command, but I'm not entirely sure. That's what it looked like to myself. Either way, no lift. She can come back out. She's got one more attempt, and it looks like they're putting in 50 kilo once again for her. Up now we have Caroline Cunniff of Ireland, 57 kilo class. 50 kilos stays on the bar for Caroline. Caroline had got 45 kilo in her opener, a 5 kilo jump here. We'll see how she takes it. Judges like it. 3 white lights for Caroline, adding 5 more kilo towards her total, going 2 for 2 in the bench press.
Arlene Van Diepen of Canada, 50 kilos.
And Arlene of Canada, 50 kilo on the bar for her, 2.5 kilo jump from her opener. We are in the 63 kilo class, where thus far Arlene is in position for the gold medal on the bench. Has a bit of a struggle here. Doesn't look like the spotters take it, yeah. Hit a bit of a sticking point and unable to battle through it. And that's where that 47.5 kilo opener really pays off. She's on the board. And Abby Moon of the U.S. Virgin Islands in the 57 kilo Master 4 class. Master 4, home of the 70-year-olds. We're going to be floating back and forth between Master 3, Master 4. These ladies in their 60s and 70s. Abby Moon hit 47.5 kilo in her opener, 5 kilo jump. This would equal a personal best for Abby if she gets it. Oh, jumped that press command though. And she'll get some yellow lights. Yeah. Red light, yellow card, cannot jump that press command. She'll be told by her coaching staff. Got a little excited there. Easy problem to fix. She did get her opener, so she's staying in the game here. Britton Fernstrom of Sweden is attempting a world record here on platform 2. 55 kilo, 57 kilo class, Master 4. And we have a world record attempt on her second. She also had that world record in her opener, looking to break her own world record. Well, if she's nervous, she's not showing it. She looks calm, cool, and collected. Walking up to the platform for a world record attempt.
Part 2.
Oh, nicely done. Britton has a very nice setup on the bench press. Stays tight. That's a world record for you.
And she's got another attempt, ladies and gentlemen.
And that is only her second attempt, so she took the world record in her opener, broke it in her second, and we'll see how far she wants to take it on her third.
2 minutes change openers on 1. 2 minutes remain to change openers on 1.
And we will be in the 57 kilo class, where Yuna will be attempting 55 kilo, 2.5 kilo jump. Yona, ever the technician, look how she sets her lats. Super tight core. Shoulders are in place. Lifts off and plants herself. Nicely done. Nicely done bench press. The judges agree. 3 white lights, adds 2.5 kilo towards her total. And Lena Jokitalo of Finland will be attempting 55 kilo for her second attempt, a 2.5 kilo jump from her opener, and still 10 kilo underneath her personal best. We are in the 57 kilo class, Master 3. It's worked, but it looks like she got it. See, the judges agree, 3 white lights. Lena advances, another 2.5 kilo on her total. 2 for 2 in the bench press. And Caroline Calver of Great Britain, coming back out, will reattempt 40 kilo. Missed it on her second attempt. She did get her opener, so her total is thus far still secure.
6 attempts remain on 2 to change openers to the B group. 6 attempts remain.
Currently in a silver medal position for the bench press for the 63 kilo Master 3 lifters. And that one was good. Redemption for Caroline on platform 2. And Tara Conlon of Ireland in the 57 kilo class, Master 3. 47.5 kilos being loaded on the bar. 2.5 kilo jump. And this will be a personal best if she can get it. Looking to go 3 for 3 on platform 2. Currently resting in 4th for the bench press event, but it is a marathon, not a sprint. Still got the deadlift event to come. Ooh, looks like it might be a little too much today.
Not today, I'm afraid, at 47.5 for Tara, 50 kilos next weight on the bar on 2 for Daryl Peter.
50 kilo even being loaded on the bar for Daryl Peter of Great Britain. Daryl had missed 50 kilo on her second attempt. Got her first attempt with 45 kilo. But 5 kilo towards her total if she can get this one.
Seconds yet, Jean-Pierre. Easy, Tiger. Well done, Daryl.
Oh, looks like she got it. Let's see if the judges... 3 white lights.
3 white lights for Daryl Peter at 50 kilos.
And there was her, she's happy. There was her redemption lift. See if Arlene can do the same. Arlene now retaking 50 kilo as well.
The bar is loaded at 120 kilos for Jean-Pierre Duverger.
She had got 47.5 kilo in her opener.
The bar is loaded on 2 for Arlene Van Diepen.
Hoping to right the ship come back and hit 50 kilo that she missed on her second attempt.
Good lift on 1.
In her third and final bench press attempt here at the 2021 IPF World Championships. Clasping the belt, that is the only piece of equipment you're allowed to adjust once you step onto the platform.
Bar loaded on 1.
Driving her traps into the bench. Big breath. Oh, looks like she might have got it. See what the judges say. 3 white lights, and here's another redemption story. It improves the point if you miss your lift, you can always come back, a couple small adjustments, sometimes a little bit of added motivation, and that's all you need. Caroline Kniff from Ireland, 52.5 kilo on the bar for her. We are in the 57 kilo Master 3 division now. Currently in the bronze medal position for the bench press.
Just cleaning the bar on 1. Especially important in these times.
Gets the hand off.
Bill, have him take the brush to it, too. Have him brush it, too.
Oh, I think she might have jumped that press command.
Just a little too heavy for Caroline.
Proved to be academic anyways. I think it would have been a little too heavy regardless, so.
56 is the next weight.
And we have 56 kilo being loaded for Britton Fernstrom of Sweden. The home nation, 39-year veteran, broke the world record in her opener. Broke that world record in her second attempt. And of course, we have another world record attempt here for her third. We are in the 57 kilo Master 4 class. Back-to-back world records. Can it be back-to-back-to-back? We're about to find out.
Good lift on Sisu on 1 for Puhaka.
Gets the handoff.
150 next weight on 1.
Ooh, looked a little much for today.
I'm sorry, that is no lift for Britain. She's just going to have to be happy with breaking the record.
Yeah, it looks like she's going to have to be happy with only 2 world records back-to-back.
That is no lift on 2 for Britain.
Easy consolation prize, I'm sure. Abby Moon will be coming out for 57.5 kilo in the 57 Master 4 class. This is a world record. So she missed 52.5 kilo in her second attempt, opting to go up 5 kilo regardless of missing her second attempt for a world record. It's a gutsy move, but I tell you what, she got her opener in place. She is not risking bombing out by doing this. We're at the IPF World Championships. Where else do you want to show a little gusto? Pushing all of her chips into the center of the table and going for it all.
For Abby Moon, World M4 record!
If she hits this, she'll move into first place in the bench press event, collecting a gold medal, collecting an IPF world record, and adding 5 more kilo to her total.
Right, come on, Abby.
It's a big lift.
Bar loaded on 1. Up, come on, Abby!
It's a struggle, a little too much for today. A little too much for today.
No more changes on 2. No more changes on 2.
And Una of Norway, back in the 57 kilo Master 3 class, will be attempting 57.5 kilo. She opened at 52.5 kilo, moved up 2.5, and then moved up another 2.5 for her third attempt. Small jumps, calculated jumps,
170 kilos,
adding a little bit more to that total. Una, the technician in the squat, the technician in the bench. You're going to notice how tight the core is, driving her shoulders into the bench, locking the lats in place.
Bar loaded on 1.
A lot of tension in the legs for the leg drive. That's a little too much for today.
No lift on 2, no lift on
She will advance with the 55 kilo bench towards her total. And we will stay in the 57 kilo class where Lena Yakitalo of Finland will be attempting 57.5 kilo herself. Also a 2.5 kilo jump. And if she hits this, she will be the only 57 kilo Master 3 to have gotten her third bench. She'll also move from a silver medal in the bench press to the gold. Would love to swap her silver for gold, and she could do it
40 seconds remain on 1. Plenty of time for second.
with a 2.5 kilo jump here. Strong off the chest. Seem to have locked it out. Let's see what the judges say. They like it. 3 white lights, and there is your gold medalist in the 57 kilo Master 3 class for the bench press.
Okay, we're into the B group.
69 kilo class now.
Annalie Guillermo first out.
Annalie Guillermo of Sweden
Bar is loading.
will be attempting 35 kilo.
35 kilos on the bar and 2 for Annalie Guillermo of Sweden, and the bar is loaded.
Annalie had a 90 kilo squat. 2 lifters in the 69 kilo class.
Good lift on 1.
Look pretty good. That's a... Let's see what the judges say. I hold my breath before I comment until I see what the judges say. I'm assuming they're white lights, but...
Bar loaded on 1.
I didn't see the lights come up. I'm assuming they were good. The bar moved well. I didn't see any fractions myself.
Still waiting for the centre vote on 2. Good lift on 1.
White lights, okay. Well, there it is.
Guillermo.
And she's on the board. And now we have 47.5 kilo being loaded for Brith Ediason of Norway. This is the 84 plus kilo class. Brith had a 92.5 kilo squat.
40 kilos. Three white lights and a good lift on 1.
Brith makes easy work of 47.5 kilo, and that's how you want your opener to look.
Bar loaded on 1. Good lift on
Openers
2.
is not the time to be gambling.
52.5 next
You don't want any 50-50 propositions. You want something you're going to hit all day, any day.
Lifter on 1 is Kari Matthew.
She's on the board, and we're going to move into the 84 kilo class where Tove Mikkelsen of Norway is going to be opening with 52.5 kilo. Tove had advanced with 112.5 kilo on the squat, looking to add another 52.5 kilo towards her total with this opener.
Two to 1, good lift on 1.
Looks good from my end of things, and the judges agree.
2, 3 white lights.
3 white lights, and Tove advances.
Are we loaded on 1?
Now 55 kilo being loaded on the bar for Sandra Nace of Canada.
55 for Sandra Nace of Canada. Bar loaded. 55 kilos for Sandra.
Sandra had failed to register a squat in the squat event, but because she came out with a bona fide attempt at it, she's allowed to bench and allowed to deadlift. Now she can't register a total, but she can continue to lift. All is not lost.
No lift on one. No
Likely
lift on one. 2 to 1. I'm
going to
afraid.
take a more apprehensive approach towards her opener, so I'm assuming this 55 kilo is going to move well.
30 seconds on 2.
Yeah, looked good to me. See what the judges say.
That's a good lift
3
on
white
2.
lights.
The weight on 1.
You heard Jeff Butt, Team Canada's head coach, telling her hold it at the top. That's one of the common errors that lifters do. After you're done the heavy work and you press it up, your first knee-jerk reaction is to rack that bar. Some people do that in the gym often, but when you're in competition, you have to wait for the rack command before you rack it. It's natural. You've done all the hard work and you're thinking, well, my work is done here. Got to wait for that rack command. Elsa, Pole's daughter of Iceland, 55 kilo opener for her. And I believe she's the lady who took the world record in squat. Something to also be reminded, your world record only stands if you can register a total. So you got to protect that world record by getting your total, and looks like she's on her way to that. 3 white lights. She still has to get a deadlift to keep that total alive, but she's on pace. Moving into the 84 plus kilo class, and Helm of Norway. 60 kilo loaded on the bar for her, and got a 105 kilo squat. 4 lifters today in the 84 plus class. Nice, smooth, nicely done. 60 kilo looks easy. 3 white lights.
Next round 2, 190, and the bar is loaded for Jean-Paul Belmas. Next weight on 1 is 60 kilo for Kirsty Locken, and the bar.
And 60 kilo will remain on the bar for Kirsty Locken of Norway. Kirsty got a 112.5 kilo squat. Judging off her profile, this would be a personal best. But I expect it still to move like an opener.
2 to 1, good lift on 1. 192.5.
That was fast down, that was fast up, wow.
Bar loaded on 1. Good lift
60
on 2.
kilo offers very little resistance for Kirsty.
65 next weight on 2, and your day goes.
Hitting a personal best. 65 kilo being loaded on the bar for Ann Jordebo of Sweden.
Bar loaded on 2, 65 kilos, and your day goes.
Ann had hit 120 kilo in her squat, looking to add 65 kilo to her subtotal. She's hit 67.5 previously in competition. Driving her traps into that bench right now. Nice, smooth. That's how you want your opener to look. 3 white lights. Secures herself in the bench press event.
No lift on 1. No lift on 1 for Stepanenko. 3 reds.
In the 84 plus class,
And yellow cards.
pardon me, 76 kilo class, 65 kilo on the bar for Pamela King.
And the bar is loaded. 65 kilos for Pamela King.
She had previously hit 68 kilos.
John LaFlamme.
Again, judging by the increments of the 68, likely a national record holder in Canada. Pamela King, looking like she smashed all types of records at the Canadian Nationals on her way here.
Good lift on 1 for
You
John
can see her setting up, driving her traps into the bench, gets her shoulders in the proper position. It's all about the levers and the fulcrums of those levers in place to maximize your angles.
230.
And that is a beautiful bench press, ladies and gentlemen. The weight
Good lift.
just on point.
65.
It's only 3 kilo below her personal best, but judging by how she shifted that weight, her personal best is going to get broken. Inger Blikra of Norway, 84 kilo class, 93 kilo being loaded on the bar, and this will be a world record attempt in her opener.
On her first attempt, ladies and gentlemen.
She has hit 110 kilo previously. Should be within her means. It's a hell of a way to start your bench press day, opening with a world record.
Bar loaded on 155 kilos, Carrie Matala. Bar loaded on 93 kilos, Inga Blikra. World record attempt!
We're already benching above her body weight in only her opener.
Come here, Inga. No lift on 1. 3 reds.
Controlled descent. Whoa, very fast off the chest, though. Looks good from my angle, and the judges are going to agree. There's a world record for Inger. Nice way to start her bench press day. And we will return to the 69 kilo class. Anna Lee of Sweden is going to attempt 37.5 kilo, 2.5 kilo jump from her opener.
Bar loaded on 2, 37.5 kilos, Annie Lee Guillermo.
Self lift off. Looks like she got it. 2.5 more kilo towards her total. She's happy. Head coaches are happy. 2 for 2 in the bench press. Looking to also go 2 into 2 and add another 2.5 kilo towards her total is Brith Ediason of Norway. We are in the 84 plus kilo class, 50 kilo loaded on the bar.
Bar loaded on 2. Good lift on 1. 172 next right on 1.
Brith gets the handoff. Start command. Nicely done. Nicely done. 3 white lights. 2.5 more kilo towards her total. And Tove Mikkelsen of Norway in the 84 kilo class, looking to add 5 kilo towards her total, a 57.5 kilo second attempt. Still 5 kilo below her personal best. We'll have to see how the second attempt moves to see if she's going to try a new personal best in her third.
No lift, I'm sorry, on 1 to last flyboard. Bar loaded on 1, 172.5 for Teragni of Denmark.
Three white lights and it's good. Tove, 2 for 2 in the bench press event. She's happy. We're going to move to the 84 plus class where Sandra Nace of Canada will attempt a 60 kilo second attempt. 5 kilo jump.
Good lift on 1.
Sandra currently in bronze medal position for the bench press event. It's a scrap. Oh, it's coming back down, and that won't pass. The bar can only go in one direction. It can pause, but it cannot return back to the chest. As soon as that started happening, the spotters are likely to get the cue from the refs to take it. No sense emptying the tank in terms of your energy on the lift that's not going to go forward. And Elsa, Pálsdóttir of Iceland, 60 kilo loaded on the bar for her, a 5 kilo jump.
2 to 1, good lift on 1.
From her
2 to
opener.
1, good lift on 1. And you're going to change on 1.
Elsa had 132.5 kilo squat and a world record. Little bit of work, but she will add that 5 kilo towards her total.
Good lift on 2 for Elsa.
3 white lights, a good lift.
Bar loaded on 1.
Returning to the 84 plus kilo class, and Helm of Norway.
Bar loaded on 2, 62.5.
2.5 kilo jump. Oh, uncontrolled, jumped the press command.
No lift, I'm afraid, and on 2.
Got a little ahead of herself, and it looked like she knew it. When she pressed off the chest, she's like, oh, I definitely jumped that command. Moving into the 69 kilo class, and Kristi Loken of Norway attempting 65 kilo, a 5 kilo jump from her opener. Comfortably in the gold medal position for the bench press event off her opener alone. However, she wants to add towards that total. There's a bigger picture here, and she's got her eyes on it. Uh-oh, look to have jumped the start command as well. That also won't pass.
That is no lift on 2 for Loken, I'm afraid.
And Jordebo of Sweden, 67.5 kilo loaded for her, 2.5 kilo jump from her opener. We are in the 84 plus kilo class. And had a 120 kilo squat. And looking to add 2.5 kilo towards her total if she can get this second attempt. And it's good, 3 white lights. Swedish coach is happy with it. What are we doing for a third? That looked good. Pamela King returns to the platform in the 76 kilo class. Pamela had hit a 65 kilo opener and jumping up 2.5 kilo on her bench press for a second attempt here. This is 0.5 kilo below her previous personal best. And judging by the personal best being 68 kilo, that would indicate to me that was a record. That was a record, a national record holder. We might see a national record attempt in the thirds. But first, let's see how this moves. We'll see what they say about the press command on the chest. No. I think it was close. It looked like she might have jumped that press command. There's a bit of motion at the bottom as well. I'm not sure if it was totally steady. And Inger Blikra of Norway will attempt 100 kilo. This is another world record attempt on platform 2. We are in the 84 kilo class. Still only her second attempt. And we got a world record, another world record. She had actually broke the world record in her opener with 93 kilo, jumping 7 kilo now. Just taking that world record for a ride today. We'll see how far she could take it. Gets the lift off. Drives. Leg drive into the ground, off the chest. 3 white lights, and it's good. Back-to-back world records here. And adds 7 kilo towards her total as well. And Anneli Gilmo of Sweden in the 69 kilo class will be attempting 40 kilo. 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. 2 for 2 in the bench press event so far. Nope, not gonna be there for today. Still went 2 for 3 in the bench press event. Brith Ediason of Norway. Brith will jump up 2.5 kilo from her second attempt. Looking to go 3 for 3.
Bar is loaded. 52.5 kilos. Ediason of Norway.
Ediason had hit 92.5 kilo squat. It'll be another 2.5 kilo towards her total if she can get this. Looks good. See if the judges agree. They do. 3 for 3 in the bench press event. And she's building up steam for the deadlifts. Now we are in the 84 plus, where Sandra Nace of Canada will try 60 kilo once again. Missed it on her second attempt. This will be her 6th attempt today, only having successfully gotten one of them. A bit of a rough day, looking to turn this boat around in her 3rd bench press attempt. Sandra setting those shoulders, looking to get tight in the core for the leg drive. Get the bar off the chest, controlled. There it is. The leg drive kicks in. Nope, looks like it might be a little too much. I see. Yeah.
Just a little too heavy on the 3rd attempt for Sandra at 60 kilos. That is no lift.
A little too heavy, but she did get one of her benches in there today. Moves on to the deadlifts. Tove Mikkelsen of Norway in the 84 kilo class. 62.5 kilos on the bench for her. 5 kilo jump from her second attempt. She has hit this previously. Gets the lift off. Nope, doesn't get too far off the chest, and it returns.
No lift for Toby Mikkelsen at 62.5. We are in the 3rd round of bench when the triceps say no.
Moving into the 84 plus, and Anne is from Norway is going to attempt 62.5 kilo once again. Failed this on her second attempt.
62.5 kilos. Anne Helen of
looking to have a rematch with 62.5 kilo here on platform 2. Oh, wow, looks like she might have got it. And there it is, 3 white lights. Took 2 attempts, but she got 62.5 on her bench. And moves forward into the deadlifts, 2 of 3 in the bench press event. Elsa, Pal's daughter of Iceland, in the 76 kilo class, will be attempting 62.5 kilo, 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Looking to go 3 for 3 in the bench press event. She had that world record squat of 132.5 kilo earlier today. Oh, there's looking like a little bit of a down up. We'll see what the judges say, and it doesn't look like she's going to complete the lift regardless, so a stitch too much for her. Still moves forward 2 for 3 in the bench press event. And Kirsty Loken of Norway in the 69 kilo class will be attempting 65 kilo once again. She had missed this on her second attempt.
Bar is loaded, 65 kilos, Kirsty Loken, Norway.
Gets a start command. Ooh. See what the judges say about that. Oh, it passes 2-1. And that's all you need. And she's happy. You know, it's that feeling when you miss a certain weight, rally back to hit it in the same competition. A little bit of redemption. And Pamela King looking to do the same with 67.5 kilo. Missed this on her second attempt. Retaking it for her third. Pamela, ever the technician with her setup. Not sure who her coach is, but he or she has done a great job teaching her the nuances of the setup with these bench press. That's a nice bench press right there. Judges agree, and Pamela also comes back to hit a lift she missed in her second attempt. Nicely done.
We now move to 70 kilos for Anne Jordebo.
84.5 kilo plus division. And from Sweden will attempt 70 kilo even, 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempts. Jordebo looking to go 3 for 3 in the bench press event. She is in first place for the bench press. And that will not change regardless if she gets this lift. However, she will add 2.5 kilo towards her total if she gets it. That's the end game. Quick descent. Nope, a little too much for today.
Sorry, that's just a little too heavy for Anne Jordebo.
Moving back to the 84 kilo class. Inger Blinkra of Norway will be attempting 102.5 kilo third attempt. This is a world record. She broke the world record with her opener, broke it again in her second attempt, and looking to break it a third time in her third attempt and add another 2.5 kilo towards her total.
a World Masters 3 record attempt.
History in the making on platform 2. Oh, it's work, but she struggles to lock it out. She does.
Let's see what the referees think.
3 white lights, and there it is. 3 world records in a row.
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes
3 for 3 in the bench press event, and that will conclude the bench press event for platform 2. We're going to have a 10-minute break. Don't go anywhere. You're going to want to return for the deadlift event and the dramatic conclusion of the IPF World Championships. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to the IPF World Championships here on Platform 2, where we have the Master 3 and Master 4 lifters from the 47 kilo class on up to the 84 plus deadlift event. And to kick us off, Abby Moon of the U.S. Virgin Islands will attempt 85 kilo. Abby is a 57 kilo lifter in the Master 4 division. 77 years old, a 7-year veteran of the game.
40 seconds, Abby. Plenty of time. Come on.
Looks to have made easy work of 85 kilo.
2 to 1. Good lift. Good lift for Abby Moon. At 85 kilos. 90 next weight on the bar.
2 white lights out of 3, good enough to advance.
Bar is loaded. 90 kilos. Daryl Peter, Great Britain.
The blue card, so it's a red light with a blue card there, usually indicates any downward movement of the bar or supporting it on the thighs. Daryl Peter of Great Britain, 90 kilo opener for her in the 52 kilo class. Gets a down command. 3 white lights. In the deadlift event, there is only a down command. Unlike the squat event, where you get the start signal, or the bench press event, where you get the start signal, there is none in the deadlift event. Only the down command. Far fewer infractions. Say that 3 times fast. In the deadlift event. Tara Conlon of Ireland, 95 kilo opener for her. We are in the 57 kilo class. Easy work of 95 kilo. And that's how you want your opener to look.
Next weight on the bar, 100 kilos. Britain Fernstrom. Bar is
Britain
loaded.
Fernstrom of Sweden, 57 kilo class. Looking to open with 100 kilo even. Britain had previously registered a 77.5 kilo squat, 55 kilo bench.
Plenty of time. 45 seconds.
With this opener, she will secure her total. Representing the home nation of Sweden. Three white lights.
Of Sweden, 100 kilos.
And once the lifters hit their opening deadlift, that secures their total. They are no longer in danger of bombing out, and that's when you can really see some movement on these attempts to try to cover some ground. And Caroline Calver of Great Britain looking for a 100 kilo opener on her deadlift. Easy enough. 3 white lights.
And a good lift for Caroline at 100 kilos. 105 next weight on the bar.
Caroline Caniff of Ireland, 105 kilo being loaded on the bar for her opener.
105 kilos for Caroline.
We are in the 57 kilo class. Previously had a 90 kilo squat, 50 kilo bench. Looking to secure her total. Three white lights and it's good. Yuna Ingeborg of Norway, opening with 110 kilo. .57 kilo class, Master 3. Yona opening 110 kilo, assuming the sumo stance. Throws those lats back. Nicely done. She does it well and she knows it. 3 white lights and secures her total. Lena Jokitalo of Finland, opening with 130 kilo in the 57 kilo class, Master 3 division. And thus far, I don't want to jinx anybody. We still got a couple more to go. But nobody has missed their opening deadlift. Big breath, grips the bar. Looks good to me. Judges agree, and that's 3 white lights.
130 remains on the bar for Arlene Van Diepen of Canada.
Arlene Van Diepen of Canada, 130 kilo on the bar for her.
Bar loaded Canada.
Nicely done, nice and smooth for her opening lift. 3 white lights, and her total is now secure. That's everybody on platform 2. Everybody secured their total with their opening deadlift. And Abby Moon, U.S. Virgin Islands, moving on to her second attempt, 7.5 kilo jump to 92.5 kilo. We're in the 57 kilo class, Master 4. Abby, 77 years old. Powerlifting at the age of 70.
I'm afraid that is no lift. 2-1. 2-1. A red card from the center.
Red card means did not lock the knees or failure to get the shoulders back. Blue card could be a couple different infractions, downward movement, supporting on the thighs. She got both. Daryl Peter from Great Britain, attempting 100 kilo. This is a 10 kilo jump from her opener. This would equal her personal best. Oh, it's work, but slow and steadily moving. Judges like what they see. 3 white lights. Not sure how big of a jump she'll take. Likely not 10 kilo again. But 2 for 2 in the deadlift event. And Britton Fernstrom of Sweden in the 57 kilo class will be attempting 105 kilo. Somewhat conservative 5 kilo jump from her opener. Her personal best is 132.5, well beneath that. Locks it out. 3 white lights. 2 for 2 in the deadlift event. Tara Conlon of Ireland is up next in the 57 kilo class. Looking for a 10 kilo jump. She'll be attempting 105 kilo on her second attempt. Nicely done, fairly smooth. She's got some more in the tank. If you ask me, that's 3 white lights. She's broken the Irish national record and might re-break it here in her third. Caroline Calver of Great Britain with a 110 kilo second attempt, 10 kilo jump from her opener.
Come on, Caroline, keep pulling. Come on. Come on.
Oh, wow. Talk about fighting through a sticking point.
How did that look? 2-1.
2-1, and she gets it. That was quite the battle. Had a sticking point. I held my breath. I wasn't sure she was going to get through it. Stayed in the pocket and rode it out. And Una of Norway attempting 115 kilo, 5 kilo jump from her opener. Locks the lats and sits back with it. Gets a down command. And Una seems to always be on point with her technique, maximizing everything she can out of all of her lifts. 2 for 2 in the deadlift. Caroline Kniff of Ireland going for 115 kilo second attempt, 10 kilo jump from her opener. Caroline sits back with it. 3 white lights. 5 kilo added to her total. And Arlene Van Diepen of Canada, 137.5 kilo being loaded for her second attempt. We are on the 63 kilo class, Master 3. 7.5 kilo jump from her opener.
Bar is loaded. 137.5 kilos. Arlene Van Diepen of Canada.
Getting herself psyched up. And it moves well. Looks like she's got more room in the tank. 3 white lights.
140 next weight on the bar.
140 kilo being loaded on the bar for Lena of Finland in the 57 kilo Master 3 class.
140 kilos for Lena.
Lena currently in the gold medal position for the deadlifts as well as for total. And I think the lead is going to be too great for anybody to catch up to her. And there it is, slow and steady. 3 white lights. 2 for 2 thus far in the deadlift event for Lena. Back in the 57 kilo class for the Master 4, and Abby Moon of the U.S. Virgin Islands will be attempting 102.5 kilo. She had missed 92.5 kilo in her second attempt, opting to go up 10 kilo regardless. And she might as well. Resting in silver. That's not going to be up for grabs. So the silver is secure. Might as well go for broke on the third attempt. The final lift of the day. Nothing to lose, everything to gain. Oh, wow. Gets the down command. No lift, failure to lock the knees, or a proper lockout. Daryl Peter of Great Britain, 52 kilo class, Master 3, attempting 107.5 kilo for her third attempt, 7.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. If she hits this, she will finish with a 237.5 kilo total. That is a personal best. If she misses, she will equal her previous personal best for total. Looking to finish the day strong. Oh, wow. Talk about a battle to get it past the knees. All types of heart being shown on platform 2 as the spotters and loaders cheer her on. Leaving it on the platform is Daryl Peter of Great Britain with a personal best. And she earned it. That's how you finish your day. And Britton Fernstrom of Sweden looking to also go 3 for 3 in the deadlift. 110 kilo being loaded on the bar for her. Britton securely in first place. 57 kilo master 4 lifters. Oh, bar got a little away from her. Wasn't going to happen. You want to keep the bar close to the body on the deadlifts. The further it gets away from you, exponentially heavier it gets. Bar kind of kicked away from her initially, and that was all she wrote. Caroline Culver of Great Britain in the 63 kilo class. Master 3 will be attempting 112.5 kilo for her third attempt. Conservative 2.5 kilo jump from her second. But a personal best day, nonetheless, adding 10 kilo to her personal best total. Tara Conlon of Ireland now in the 57 kilo class. Master 3, 115 kilo being loaded on the bar for her. This is a 10 kilo jump from her second attempt, and her previous personal best is 113 kilo. Judging by that, I'm assuming she had broken the Irish national record, and this could be another national record up for grabs at the IPF World Championships. It'd be quite a way to finish her day for Tara. And she's amped up. She's ready for it. Will the Irish national record fall? Oh, it gets a little dicey halfway up. Let's see what the judges say.
Okay, how did it look?
No.
It is no lift. 120 next weight on the bar. Yona.
No lift, but Yona from Norway is looking for 120 kilo.
All loaded. 120 kilos for Ingeborg.
Resting with a silver medal in the deadlift event. Silver medal in the overall. But that's going to be a tight race. Locks the lats. Smooth, easy work there.
It's a good lift for
She gets it.
I think she's pleased.
She's pretty happy with it as well.
No more changes. Next weight on the bar is 125 kilos for Caroline.
And Caroline Kniff of Ireland will be attempting 125 kilo. This pull will keep her in bronze medal position, move her into second for the deadlift event, bronze overall.
Of Ireland.
Locks her lats. And it looks good. Her total will be the same as Yuna from Norway, but she's slightly heavier in body weight, which leaves her in the bronze medal position overall.
142.5 is the next weight on the bar.
Arlene Van Diepen of Canada, 63 kilo class, Master 3 lifter,
Is loaded.
jumping up 5 kilo from her second attempt to 142.5. Resting in first place, that is not up for grabs. So this is all for pride. Easy work. 3 white lights.
3 white lights and a good lift for Arlene at 142.5. Last deadlift in the A group. This is for Lena Yokitalo.
145 kilo being loaded on the bar for Lena Yokitalo of Finland.
145 kilos.
Master 3, 57 kilo lifter. In first place overall, first place for the deadlift. A little too much for today, but she leaves with the gold medal. There is your world champion in the 57 kilo class.
B group, the first weight on the bar is going to be
And moving into the 84 plus, Berth Ediason of Norway will be attempting 105 kilo for her opener. This is the second flight
followed by Pamela
on
King,
platform 2, so we're beginning once again with openers.
105 kilos. The lift, Sheldon Adiason.
Berth makes relatively easy work of 105 kilo.
3 white lights and a good lift.
3 white lights,
105 for Adiason.
and she secures her total.
117.5 is the next weight on the bar.
Pamela King of the 76 kilo class now looking to open up with 117.5 kilo.
Then you have to go. Even if they don't know, you have to take them.
Bar loaded, 117.5 kilos, Pamela King of Canada.
This would equal her personal best.
Resplendent in the latest SBD kit, matching all the way up.
Nice lockout at the end. Very well done. 3 white lights, the judges agree, and Pamela has secured her total at the IPF World Championships now. Anne from Norway will be opening with 120 kilo.
And Helen.
Helen had hit 105 kilo squat, a 62.5 kilo bench. Looking to add 120 kilo towards her total. Makes easy work of her opener. That's how you want your opener to move.
3 white lights and a good lift for Anne Helen.
3 white lights, and she's on the board.
Remains on the bar. For another Norwegian
We're going to move back to the 69 kilo class in the Master 3, where Kirsty Loken will be attempting 120 kilo. If she hits this, she will be comfortably in the lead for the 69 kilo class Master 3s, and no major efforts needed there. And that's how you want to do it. If you're in the lead and you're comfortably in the lead, no need to risk anything. Make it a nice, comfortable opener. Secure your place with the gold medal. Now she can make some much bigger jumps. No sense making any risks in your opener. And Tove from Norway is going to open with 125 kilo. We're in the 84 kilo class now. Master 3. Nice smooth opener.
It's a good lift. 3 white lights.
3 white lights, well done.
125 remains on the bar for Annalie. The bar is loaded.
125 kilo will remain on the bar for Annalie from Sweden, 69 kilo class. Now, Annalie might be too far behind to get the gold medal overall, but 4 grabs will be the gold medal in the deadlift event. taking the first steps towards that goal right now and getting 3 white lights.
125 kilos. 130 is the next weight on the bar for Inga Blikra.
Inger Blikra of Norway now opening with 130 kilo in the 84 kilo class. Inger making easy work of 130 kilo, and she knows it. 3 white lights, secures her total.
Next weight on the bar is 130 for Anne, and the bar is loaded. On your debut of Sweden.
Sweden's Ann Jordebo opening with 130 kilo as well in the 84 plus class. Nicely done.
3 white lights.
3 white lights for Ann.
Next weight on the bar is 132.5.
And we'll stay in the 84 plus, where Sandra Nace of Canada is going to attempt 132.5 kilo for her opener. Sandra had failed to register a squat, did get a bench, and looking to possibly rebound in the deadlift event. Now again, she can't register a total, but she can finish her day with some good lifting in the deadlift event. Let's see how this moves. That's exactly how you want that to move. And looks like the story's going to end a little differently this time for Sandra. Nicely done.
145 is the next
145 being loaded on the bar for Elsa Polsdottir of Iceland. Elsa had broken a world record in the squat event. And the world record only stands if you register a total.
Come on, Elsa.
So there's a lot on the line, more than just this being an opener. Nicely done. 3 white lights, and that secures her world record, secures her total. We're going to have 122.5 kilo loaded on the bar for Brith Ediason of Norway. This is in the 84 plus class, Master 3. All of the ladies hit their opener.
Bar's loaded. 1, 2,
The hay's in the barn. Hard work is done. Now you can start making your jumps. This is to add kilo onto the total that is already secure. Brith gets the down command, and 2 out of 1, 2 out of 3, and she's good.
25 on the bar now for Pamela King of Canada.
Pamela King coming out to 125 kilo, being loaded on the bar for her now. 7.5 kilo jump from her opener. This is over her previous best deadlift.
125 kilos, Pamela King of Canada.
Sits back with it. Slows her on the knees, but she works. Nice lockout. 3 white lights, and she adds 7.5 kilo towards her total. Pamela King, 2 for 2 in the deadlift event. Anne Hellum of Norway will now be attempting 130 kilo, a 10 kilo jump from her opener. Nicely done. Looks like she's got some room left in the tank for her third attempt. Judges give her 3 white lights and goes 2 for 2 in the deadlift event. And we will move into the 69 kilo class, where Kirsty Loken of Norway will be attempting 130 kilo. 10 kilo jump, still 6 kilo below her previous personal best. Kirsty gets 3 white lights by the judges and a fist pump from the head coach. And Tove Mikkelsen of Norway will be attempting 132.5 kilo for her second attempt. 7.5 kilo jump from her opener. She works hard for it, but it looks like she might have gotten it. See what the judges say. 3 white lights, and Tove goes 2 for 2 in the deadlift event as well. Thus far, and I'm not looking to jinx anybody, but thus far in this flight, we have not had a single failed lift, neither out of strength nor technicality. Anna Lee from Sweden attempting 132.5 kilo, second attempt, 7.5 kilo jump. In the 69 kilo class, looks fairly smooth to me. And the judges agree. Anna Lee, 2 for 2 in the deadlift event. Moving back to the 84 plus kilo class and 137.5 kilo being loaded on the bar for Anne of Sweden. Hit 130 for her opener, moving up 7.5 kilo for her second attempt. And it looks like it'll probably be good as well. The sea of green on the scorecard continues. As we move along to 140 kilo being loaded for Sandra Nace of Canada in the 84 plus class. Sandra taking a 7.5 kilo jump from her opener.
Plenty of time, 40 seconds.
And there it is. Sandra rebounding nicely from the squat event. Seems to be getting stronger as the day goes. And goes 2 for 2 in the deadlift event. Now 147.5 kilo being loaded on the bar for Inger Blinkra of Norway. We're in the 84 kilo class now.
Bar is loaded. 147.5 kilos for Inger.
This will move her into first place for the deadlift event. Comfortably ahead on total. That's a smooth second attempt. 17.5 kilo added to her total. Covering ground quickly in the deadlift event. Now moving for 160 kilo second attempt in the 76 kilo class. Master 3, we have Elsa Palsdottir attempting a world record.
If successful, will be a World Masters 3 record for the Icelandic lifter.
Judging off her profile, this is well over her personal best. But it's a world record, so it's well over everybody's personal best. It's a struggle, but she's fighting. If she get, oh, just a little too much today. It was an ambitious second attempt. She does have a third attempt. It'll be interesting to see if she comes out and attempts it again.
125 is the next weight on the bar as we move into
Brith Ediason of Norway now will be attempting 125 kilo, a 2.5 kilo jump, somewhat conservative for the deadlift event.
125 kilos, Ediason. Brith Sheldon Ediason of Norway.
Ediason securely in a bronze medal position overall. A little too far to cover ground in the third deadlift, so it makes sense not to overextend. Smooth third attempt. See if the judges like it. And they do 3 for 3 in the deadlift event.
125 kilos for Ediason of Norway. 127.5 next weight on the
Moving back to the 76 kilo class, Pamela King will be attempting 127.5 kilo. Looking to go 3 for 3 and finish with a 305 kilo day. Sits back with it, slows at the knees. Little too much for today.
Job today, ladies and gentlemen, that is no lift or power.
Finishes with a 302.5 kilo total and a silver medal in the 76 kilo class. Now moving back to the 84 plus, where Anne of Norway will be attempting a 137.5 kilo third attempt. It'll move her in the deadlift event from a bronze medal to a silver medal. Currently resting in silver overall. Locks it out, gets a down command. We'll see how the judges
Okay, let's see the vote.
like this. Nope.
Grade is no leg. Red and blue center, blue from the left-hand referee.
It could have been supporting on the thighs with those blue cards.
Bar is loaded.
Bar loaded, 137.5 for Anna Lee of Sweden.
Change. We have a change.
And it looks like we have a change going.
So the weight on
Anna Lee of Sweden was going to attempt 137.5 kilo. She's going to change it to 140 kilo, which will put her in position for the gold medal in the deadlift event if she can get it. So we're going to move back to the 84 kilo class. And Tove Mikkelsen of Norway will be attempting 140 kilo. Securely a silver medalist in the deadlift event, silver medalist overall. Looking to go 3 for 3. Little too much today. Tove will thank the crowd for their support.
But you know what? I'm glad she found it coming. That is no lift for Tove at 140. The next weight on the bar is 140 kilos for Kirsty Locken.
So 140 kilo is already loaded for Kirsty Loken of Norway, who is securely in position for the gold medal overall. If she hits this, she'll be in position for the gold medal in a deadlift event, with the Swede looking to swap that. But first, Kirsten locks it out. 3 white lights. There is your world champion in the 69 kilo class, Master 3. And if temporarily, the gold medalist in the deadlift event. Now Anna Lee from Sweden looking to swap her silver medal for that gold in the deadlift event, if she can hit this 140 kilo. Little too much today, but I got to tell you, it made sense to move up to that weight, and if you could, swap the silver medal for the gold. She risks nothing doing it. Good call by the coaching staff. We're going to move back to the 84 plus kilo class, or Ann Jordebo of Sweden will be attempting 145 kilo. 7.5 kilo jump for her. Oh, wow, a feisty third attempt. Great way to finish her day. And the judges say it's good. 3 white lights. And there is your world champion in the 84 plus. Now 145 kilo will remain on the bar for Sandra Nace of Canada.
Thank you, Boris. It's a good thing Boris has a loud voice.
Overall, Sandra will not get a total, but finishing her day with a silver medal in the deadlift event, it's a little bit of redemption for Sandra.
Must be feeling good.
And they have changed it to 147.5. This will swap the silver for the gold medal in the deadlift event. And I tell you what, if squats didn't start off the way she wanted, she's finishing the day in style if she hits this with a gold medal at the IPF World Championships. Does not leave with a total, but it's a hell of a consolation prize, isn't it?
Come on, Sandra.
Does she do it? She locks it out, and the judges say,
How did that look?
it's good. Gold for Sandra in the deadlift event.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Showing a lot of heart. 156 kilo now. We're going to move back to the 84 kilo class, where Inger Blikra of Norway is attempting 156 kilo.
Is breaking all the records today.
She is your gold medalist already, the world champion in the 84 kilo class, but looking to add the world record in her third and final deadlift. This is a monster jump from 147.5 kilo to 156.
And the bar is loaded. Come on, come on, Inga. World record attempt. Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, wow. Gets it past the knees and locks it out. Judges say it's good. 3 white lights. There is your world champion and world record holder from Norway.
And finally,
Elsa Polsdottir. We're going to move into the 76 kilo class. She had missed 160 kilo in her second attempt. Looking to retake that in her third attempt now.
is loaded. 160 kilos. Elsa Palsdottir of Iceland.
Oh, slow off the floor, but she's patient with it. Can she lock her hips out? And she does. Locks the knees. Shoulders look back and see what the judges say. 3 white lights, and she's done it. Another world record. Falls on platform 2. Misses 160 kilo in her second attempt. Comes back, hits it in her third. And it's a hell of a way to finish the day on platform 2. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Up next is a medal ceremony. Don't go anywhere. We will return.
trophies and participation medals will be presented by Linda McFeeters and Farshid Sultani and Tatiana Melvin. Three of the most glamorous referees we have, and we have some glamorous referees in the IPF. So,
Alright, we can straighten them out.
So participation medals first of all. Everybody do the shuffle. Read some more participation medals. Okay, we're good. So if you can move to the results, please. Bear with us 1 second. Sasha, the best results? Okay. So, first of all, 57 kilo Masters 4 squats. Silver medal position with 52.5 is Abby Moon of the United States Virgin Islands. Abby, can you take it's the one on the right. The one on the right. Thank you, Abby. And receiving the gold medal with a squat of 77.5 kilos from Sweden, Britain Fenstrom! Please be upstanding, ladies and gentlemen, for the national anthem of Sweden. I'm sorry, can we cut the music? I've jumped a little early. That was just a taster of the... Thank you, ladies. We're now going to do bench. We don't do the national anthem until we do the final trophies. It's been 2 years since Dubai. There's been a lot happening. Where is the medal, please?
The gold medal for the squat.
Excuse us, ladies. Thank you, ladies. Okay. And for bench press, in silver medal position, nobody has to move. 47.5 kilos goes to the United States Virgin Islands, Abby Moon. And that's another silver medal for Abby, and in gold medal position with a bench press of 55 kilos, it is Britain Fenstrom of Sweden. And we now move to deadlift. And nobody needs to change position. Silver medal position, United States Virgin Islands. 85 kilos deadlift in is Abby Moon. And once again, in gold medal position, with 105 kilos deadlifted, it is none other than Britain Fenstrom. So total, overall, And the total in silver medal position with 185 kilos total, United States Virgin Islands, it is Abby Moon! And the gold medal with a total of 237.5 kilos goes to Sweden's Britain Fernström. And you've heard the preview, it's time to do it for real. Please be upstanding for the national anthem of Sweden. Thank you, ladies. Give them a round of applause, please. So we now move to the next class. Masters 3, 52 kilo class. Only one lady in this class. Daryl Peter takes the squat gold with 80 kilos. She's from Great Britain. Daryl, take to the podium, please. The bench press. 50 kilos bench from Great Britain. It's Daryl Peter. Deadlifts with 107.5 kilos deadlifted. In gold medal position, Daryl Peter. And I'm sure it's going to come as no surprise that the total with 237.5 kilos goes to Great Britain's Daryl Peter, the new 52 kilo Masters 3 World Champion. Please be upstanding for the national anthem of Great Britain. Awesome, Darren. Well done. And obviously, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, as we are at Eleco headquarters, there is a little bit of extra swag. First place in each class gets a hat. Second place in each class gets a water bottle. And third place in each class gets, I don't actually know what this is. It's wrist rounds. So, the 52 kilo Masters 4 class, the ladies who won and came in second place, we need to give them a water bottle and a hat that is, yeah. Yeah. It's Britain. Thank you to the ladies. Laco, who have very kindly put this event on for us and given us some extra kit and beautiful t-shirts too. Okay, we now move to 57 kilo Masters 3 class. The squats in bronze medal position with 90 kilos squatted. It is the Republic of Ireland's Caroline Cunniff. Well done, Caroline. Silver medal, also with 90 kilos. It went on bodyweight, ladies and gentlemen. That's how close this class was. Goes to Norway's Ingeborg Jone. Well done, Ingeborg. And the gold medal on squat with 105 kilos goes to Finland's Leena Jokitalo. Awesome, ladies, one and all. Let's move to bench press, please. Nobody needs to change position. Bronze medal on bench press. The Republic of Ireland's Caroline Cunniff with 50 kilos. Silver medal on bench press. Ingeborg Jone of Norway with 55 kilos. Gold medal. Quite clearly, it's Leena Jokitalo of Finland with 57.5 kilos. Let's now go to deadlift, please. I know, right? There's a position. The bronze medal with 120 kilos goes to Norway's Ingeborg Jone. You know, that was beautifully choreographed, wasn't it? Like, you'd think they practiced that. Silver medal, 125 kilos from Ireland, Caroline Cunniff. And the gold medal with 140 kilos deadlifted, Finland's Leena Jokitalo. Now we're going to present the medals for the overall and also present the fabulous gifts from Eleiko. So if we can show the totals, and let's see that choreographed dance again, ladies, because in bronze medal position, with 265 kilos, look how close that was. It is the Republic of Ireland's Caroline Cunniff. The silver medal, also with 265 kilos, Norway's Ingeborg Jone. And gold medal and your new 57 kilo Masters 3 World Champion from Finland with 302.5. It is Leena Jokitalo! Does everyone have their gifts and medals? They do indeed. Thank you, ladies. Please be upstanding for the national anthem of Finland. Thank you, ladies. Give them a round of applause as they leave the podium. Some awesome lifting. So the next group, this is 63 kilos Masters 3. Only 2 ladies in this class, but what a competition. So in silver medal position on the squat with 85 kilos squatted from Great Britain, Caroline Calder. And in gold medal position on squat with 90 kilos from Canada, Arlene Van Diepen. On to bench press now. And in silver medal position with 40 kilos bench from Great Britain, it's Caroline Calver. And the gold medal with 50 kilos goes to Canada's Arlene Van Diepen. Deadlift next. Can we have the deadlift results, please? In silver medal position with 110 kilos from Great Britain, it's Caroline Calver. And the gold medal with 142.5 kilos from Canada, it's Arlene Van Diepen. So the overall medals and gifts, please. In silver medal position with 235 kilos, it is Great Britain's Caroline Calver. And your new world champion with 282.5 kilos from Canada, it is Arlene Van Diepen. Please be upstanding for the national anthem of Canada. Oh, Canada. Thank you, ladies. And we now move to the next group. This is 69 kilo masters 3 in silver medal position with 90 kilos on the squats from Sweden. It is Anneli Guillermo. And the gold medal on squat with 112.5 from Norway, it is Kirsty Locker. Bench press next. In silver medal position with 37.5 kilos from Sweden, Anneli Guillermo. And in gold medal position with 65 kilos from Norway, it is Kirsty Locken. And swiftly to deadlift. Sorry, Linda, we're making you look backwards and forwards. 132.5 kilos for a silver medal goes to Sweden's Anneli Guillermo. 140 for gold, Norway's Kirsty Locker. And that means that nobody has to change position for the final totals, which are can we have the overall, please? 260 kilos gets the silver medal overall to Sweden's Anneli Guillermo. And the new 69 kilo Masters 3 world champion with 317.5 from Norway, it is Kirsti Locker. Please be upstanding for the national anthem of Norway. Thank you, ladies. Give these champions, these ladies a round of applause as they leave the platform. We now go to the next group, which is 76 kilo Masters 3. In silver medal position with 110 kilos on the squat from Canada, it is Pamela King. And receiving the gold medal on squats with 132.5 kilos from Iceland, it is Elsa Palsdottir. We move to bench press now. No, don't go anywhere. Just swap around because in silver medal position with 60 kilos on the bench press, it is Iceland's Elsa Palsdottir. And the gold medal on bench press with 67.5 kilos, Canada's Pamela King. Well done, Pamela. And we now go to deadlift. And these ladies know what's going on better than I do. This is what I like about masters lifting. They know all the tricks. The silver medal on deadlift goes to Canada's Pamela King with 125 kilos. And the gold medal on deadlift with 160 kilos goes to Elsa Palsdottir of Iceland. So the overall results, the total results. In silver medal position with 302.5 kilos from Canada, it is Pamela King. And the gold medal, of course, 352.5 kilos, your new 76 kilo Masters 3 world champion from Iceland, Elsa Palsdottir! Please get standing to the national anthem of Iceland. Thank you, ladies. Give a round of applause. Okay, next group, please. So we now move to the 84 kilo Masters 3 class. I can tell you now we're going to hear in the Norwegian national anthem. In silver medal position on squat with 112.5 kilos, it is Norway's Tove Michaelsen. The gold medal with 127.5 kilos goes to Norway's Inga Blikkbrad. Was that a record as well, Inga? No, it wasn't a record. I'm sorry, you only got 2. Okay, and we now move to bench press. The silver medal with 57.5 kilos, Norway's Toby Mikkelsen. And the gold medal on bench press with 102.5 kilos, Norway's Inga Blikra. And that was the record. And now deadlift. 132.5 kilos on the silver medal. This is Norway's Toby Mikkelsen. And a new deadlift world record gets her the gold medal. This is 156 kilos for Norway's Inga Blikra. So if we have the overall totals, in silver medal position with 302.5, it is Norway's Toby Mikkelsen. And your new sub 84 kilo Masters 3 world champion with 386 kilos total. From Norway, it is Inga Blikra. Please be upstanding, ladies and gentlemen, for the national anthem of Norway. Thank you, ladies. Give them a round of applause. We now move to the next class, which is super heavyweights, Masters 3 ladies. Squat first in bronze medal position with 92.5 kilos from Norway. It is Britt Eliassen. The silver medal on squat with 105 kilos from Norway, Anne Helen. And the gold medal on squat with 120 kilos goes to Sweden's Anne Jodebo. Well done, ladies. Now for the bench press. Do they all know where they are already? Nope. Oh yes they do, of course they do. 55 kilos goes to Canada's Sandra Nays, who takes the bronze medal. $62.5 kilos gets Norway's Anne Helen the silver medal on bench press. And the gold medal on bench press with 67.5 kilos goes to Sweden's Anne Jodebo. And now for deadlifts. Bless them, they know exactly where to go. 130 kilos, bronze medal position, Norway's Anne Helen. Silver medal with 145 kilos goes to Sweden's Anne Jodebo. And just squeaking ahead by 2.5 kilos on the deadlift. I know why she put it up now. It is Canada's Sandra Nays with 147.5 receiving the gold medal. That was a gutsy move at the last minute and it was well deserved. We now move to the totals. In bronze medal position with 270 kilos from Norway, it is Britt Eliasson. In silver medal position with 297.5 kilos from Norway, it is Anne Helen. And in gold medal position, your new Super Heavyweight Masters 3 World Champion with 332.5 from Sweden, and your neighbor. Please be upstanding, ladies and gentlemen, for the national anthem of Sweden. Thank you, ladies. Is that all the classes for the ladies?
This is your moment to shine.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, can we have the music, please, Maestro? Let's give them a round of applause as they leave the platform. If you can all file in an orderly fashion, or however you would like to do it, back into the warm-up area. And tell the gentlemen to hurry up and get on. Welcome, ladies. An absolute pleasure. Absolute pleasure. Fine work. Okay, can we have all the gentlemen out, please? If you can, the ladies formed a very, very nice horseshoe. If you can do the same, you don't want to be outdone by the ladies now, do you, boys? Form a horseshoe around the podium, some of them reconnecting your participation medals first of all. Okay, do we have all the fine gentlemen? Okay, so gentlemen, first of all, 66 kilo Masters 4 class, there is only one man in this class receiving the gold medal for squat, first of all, with 160 kilos, it is Sweden's Lars Slyborg. So we know you've won it all, Lars. We're going to give you all your medals at once. So can we see the bench press, please? 102.5 kilos, it is Lars Slyborg. Can we see the deadlift, please? It is 165 kilos and it goes to Lars Slyborg. Now we're making a guess here. that the total is 427.5 kilos. Your new world champion, 66 kilo class, Masters 4, is Lars Flyborg. Please be upstanding for the national anthem of Sweden. Thank you, Lars. Awesome job today. New world champion. Let's move to the next group, please. Oh, new world records as well, of course, yes. Not to be forgotten. We move to 74 kilo Masters 4. Two gentlemen in this class. The silver medal for squats goes to Jean-Pierre Duverger of France. And the gold medal on squat with 152.5 goes to Denmark's John Teragny. And John, I'm sorry if I got your name wrong. Is it close enough? Terani. I'm going to get it right for the rest of the medal ceremony, okay. So bench press, please. In silver medal position with 80 kilos from France, it is Jean-Pierre Duverger. In gold medal position with 120 kilos from Denmark, it is John Terani. And to deadlift, please. I'm getting all the corrections today. Silver medal, 140 kilos, Jean-Pierre Duverger. Merci, monsieur. And the gold medal with 172.5 on deadlift goes to Denmark's John Terani. And even with my elementary mathematics, I can tell that the total overall can we have the overall, please? 347.5 kilos total, silver medal position to France's Jean-Pierre Duverger. And the gold medal, and your new world champion with 445 kilos total from Denmark, John Terani. Please be upstanding, ladies and gentlemen, for the national anthem of Denmark. Thank you, gentlemen. And I tell you what, if I look as good when I'm Masters 4 as John does, I'll be very, very pleased with myself indeed. Okay, 83 kilo Masters 4. In squats, 75 kilos squatted, bronze medal position, Kari Matila of Sweden. Silver medal with 160 kilos from Hungary goes to Janos Fabri. And the gold medal and a new world record with 193 kilos goes to United States Virgin Islands, John Laflamme. Bench press now, please. 75 kilos bench. Gives the bronze medal to Sweden's Kari Matila. 77.5 kilos. Silver medal goes to Hungary's János Fabri. And the gold medal on bench press with 105 kilos goes to United States Virgin Islands, John Laflamme. Now to deadlifts. With 145 kilos, the bronze medal goes to Sweden's Kari Mattila. Two, 2.5 kilos gives the silver medal to United States Virgin Islands, John Laflamme. And 240 kilos gives the bronze medal to Hungary's János Fabri. Well done, gentlemen. If we can have the totals now to announce the new world champion. .295 kilos, bronze medal position goes to Sweden's Kari Mattila. .477.5 kilos gives the silver medal overall to Hungary's János Fabri. And your new Masters 4 world champion with 530.5 kilos, United States Virgin Islands, John Laflamme, Masters 4 83 kilo world champion. And he takes a record or two home with him. Ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding for the national anthem of the United States Virgin Islands. Thank you, gentlemen. A pleasure to watch. Can we have the next class, please? So this is 93 kilo Masters 4. There's only one of him. He's going to be on the top spot all the way through. We're going to give this gentleman all his medals at once. But first of all, he took the squat gold with 140. He took the bench press gold with bench press. Oh, bench press silver, I'm sorry, yes. This is silver medal, 70 kilos, to Sava Valievski, Serbia. And the gold medal goes, with 120 kilos, goes to Germany's Kazimierz Forrest. We now move to deadlifts. In silver medal position on the deadlift with 150 kilos. Careful little dance there. This is Germany's Kazimierz Forrest. Deadlift gold with 190 kilos goes to Sava Vasiljevski, Serbia. And stay where you are, Sava, because the overall total, the gold medal with a nice round 400 kilos goes to Serbia's Sava Vasiljevski. And of course the hats from our glorious sponsors at Eleiko, which will need to keep you warm in Sweden. Please be upstanding for the national anthem of Serbia. you, gentlemen. Are there any further classes, Sasha? Can we move to the next one if there are? We move to the 105s, and in silver medal position on squats with 65 kilos from Finland, it is Tapani Pahaka. And in gold medal position on squats, 105 kilo masters 4 with 165 kilos from Kazakhstan, it is Valery Stepanenko. Well done, gentlemen. Now we move to bench press. In silver medal position with 90 kilos pressed from Finland, Tapani Pahaka. On the gold medal with 100 kilos goes to Kazakhstan's Valery Stepanenko. And now to deadlift. The silver medal goes to Finland's Tapani Pahaka with 160 kilos. And in gold medal position with 192.5 kilos deadlifted, it is Kazakhstan's Valery Stepanenko. So that moves us to the totals. The overall, announcing the new world champion. In silver medal position with 315 kilos from Finland, it is Tapani Pahaka. And the gold medal with 457.5 kilos, your new world champion from Kazakhstan, it is Valery Stepanenko. Please be standing, ladies and gentlemen, for the national anthem of Kazakhstan. Thank you, gentlemen. And there is one more class to go. And this is the 120 kilo Masters 4 class. There is only one gentleman here. He absolutely dominated the class. We're going to give him all his medals at once. So he squatted 180 kilos. This is Jean-Paul Belmas of France. He bench pressed 95 kilos. He deadlifted 190 kilos. He totaled 465 kilos, which makes him your new sub-120 kilo Masters 4 world champion from France, Monsieur Jean-Paul Belmas. Please be upstanding for the Marseillaise, the national anthem of France. Bravo, monsieur. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, this has only been the first session. It is going to be awesome. Let's give these gentlemen a round of applause with the music, please, as they leave the platform.